Welcome back everyone to another episode of Let's Play not the Elder Scrolls, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time 100% run. Yeah, so unfortunately in our last video, right before I wanted to quit, the game decided to crash, and we have to redo some stuff right now. So, the first thing I'm gonna do is go back up to Death Mountain and get that very magic upgrade, because that's about the place where the game decided, nope, I'm gonna crash. I think the reason because of that is because we died. So I'm actually glad I decided to kill myself there, so it did an autosave. I keep using the bug. So, yeah, that's the reason why we got saved there. Otherwise, my save game would have been way further back. So, yeah, glad that actually happened. Fortunately, it's still probably like, I don't know, good half an hour that we got set back. So, got some work to do. There we go, there's the map. So we go out of the Kokiri Forest. Make our way to Hyrule Field. Make our way to Kokiri Forest. No, not Kokiri. Kakariko Village. Then make our way up to Death Mountain. So yeah. We also have to redo the entire Bombchu bowling alley, unfortunately. One thing at a time. First, let's get our magic upgrade again. We also have to get Din's Fire again. What else? The Heart Piece in Kakariko Village. It's not too bad, I suppose. Could have done without, that's for sure. We couldn't be working on our way to Jabba Jabba, the third dungeon. We'll be playing this game for quite a while, because after the original run, we'll do the Master Quest run. And after we beat that one, then we'll do Wand of Gamelon. That's on my list. Then after Wand of Gamelon, I'll probably do Majora's Mask. And then after Majora's Mask, I might give Zelda's Adventure for the CDI a go, which will be quite horrible. Just gonna play for completion's sake, and just for the fact that I've played every Zelda game at least once. Or beaten it at least once. I mean, playing it is a different story. We can get some heart pieces. I believe there's some heart pieces in the small rocks up ahead. Just grab those, I suppose. Hey, listen. No, go away. Yeah, so as you can see, we even cleared all the bombs. Is the volcano still active, I wonder? Yeah, it is. Wow. It didn't even give me much time to walk. falling down. Ooh, heart pieces. I'll take those. Or not heart pieces, just hearts. Wait, I missed. Alright, so our first objective is complete. Get our ferry upgrade. Someone's happy to see me. Welcome, Final. I'm the Great Fairy of Power. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Receive it now. You mastered the secret sword technique of the spin attack. Hold B to charge your weapon. Release B to unleash a wave of energy with your spin. If you want to release energy without charging your weapon, just rotate once and press B for a very effective quick spin. Hey boy, you're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in the neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. She'll surely grant you another new power. Yeah, that's Din's Fire. That's like one of the last things we had until the game crashed. When battles make you weary, please come back to see me. Alright, so that is the spirit out of the fairy out of the way. Let's talk to Mr. Owl here. We need to hitch a ride in order to get that, what do they call it? Herpes. Look up, Link. Up. Up. Oh. Dog. Hoot, hoot! Well, looks like you've grown up a little from Great Fairy's power. But you still don't really look like the hero we will save Hyrule. At least not yet. You're going back down the mountain. I can lend you a wing. Come here and grab my talons. And hold on tight. Woohoo! Alright, so... yeah, okay, you showed a letter. Like I said, I have to get used to using only one analog stick. For me, if there's two analog sticks, I'd use both of them to walk around, but that's not the case in Zelda. Not in this one yet. Okay, that's the 12th heart piece. So we get another heart. There we go. Alright, so now... we got those two out of the way. let's go to Hyrule Castle and let's start Bombchu building. Might need to do a little bit of practice again. So we need 3 of the 5 rewards. The heart piece, the Bombchu itself, and the bomb bag, preferably. The purple rupee, it's okay if I can win it. It's a little bit of extra money on what we pay. Bombs, not that interested really. Can't climb out. Oh wait, there's this. They're gonna close the gate on me, aren't they? Little kid coming through. Please hold the gate. Nope, never mind. It's Turtle Boy. I like what they did with the Hylian shield. Like, it's too big, so just do it like that. Alright, wake up, sleepyhead. Customer. Yes. Ooh, yeah, I want that one. Sure. Really? That might be a good one. No. That one. Wow, what happened to my practice, man? Okay, never mind, we failed. Can we win? A bomb. I don't really care about that one, to be honest. Are you kidding me? That was perfect. How come it exploded? There we go. Well, at least we got the big bomb back. Purple rupee. Well, I guess why not? Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Literally got one bomb tube. That's not gonna go very well, is it? Yeah, I need that as well. Okay, so we only have one prize. That's not very good, is it? The big bomb back. Still need some practice on the bomb shoes. Gathering some rupees again. This is the first time I fell in. I used to be pretty good at this. I remember in the randomizer, I think I was the one who got the prizes from the bomb shoes as well. And normally it doesn't really take that many tries for me, but I don't know. Gotten rusty, I suppose. At least we're getting unlimited rupees nearby. I'll just go like this, because it's 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. So this is 6 tries. Even if we get 200, it won't give us a new try anyway, so... Alright, we're back, lady. I'm here to get the heart piece and the bomb juice. What are we playing for? Heart piece, yeah, I like that. can we go past him? There we go. That works. That's the heart piece. I still like the bomb juice. No, not that one. Couldn't care less about that one. Nice. That was easy. I think that one's only worth 50 though. Another one. Oops. Really? That's the one I want. Move to the side, man. Come on. Nice. Yes, there we go. Winner. The bomb juice. Alright, finally got that one done again. There you go. Okay, now I don't want to play anymore, please. Accidentally misclicked, that's why I'm doing it again. 100 rupees, I'll take that. That's a nice finish. Start. Save. Yes. There we go. So we had this one as well before the crash, and then I remember the last thing we did was go to a Deku Scrub that sold us a piece of heart. Welcome, Final. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Din's Fire. You got Din's Fire. It's a fireball engulfs everything. It's attack magic you can use with C. You can use Din's Fire not only to attack, but also to burn things. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Kick me out. Yeah, Deku Scrub. On my way to a, what was it called? Hyrule Field, and then to Hylian Lake. It's already gotten dark outside again, so we can't even leave. We need to use the Sun Song. Do I still remember the Scarecrow song? Nope, I forgot my Scarecrow song. Is it in Learned Songs? No. I completely forgot. What was it? There we go. Doesn't do anything right now, but I'm just thinking if I still remembered it. So we're gonna go... Actually, let me change shields, because there's no point in carrying a Hylian shield right now. Left was Garuda. No. Like Helia's that way, I think. Man, I'm confused at this moment. Is it south? Could be south as well. East is Goron Village. Lost Woods. Probably to the south. Stealthos. And there it is, yeah. Barely hit it. Right, so that's piece of heart 14. And then this is the thing that where we crashed on. This is the last item. And I believe it was like when I was on my way walking there out in the field. I don't think it did anything particularly special. Piats over here. I woke up the small dudes. One of my most favorite songs of the Ocarina of Time series is the Saria song, one from the Lost Woods. Back in Kokiri Forest, and then it's to the north. Okay, we're back at the point where the game decided to crash on us. Wrong way. Right, left. I wonder if that was the one, or it's one screen further. To pick up more Deku nuts. Oh, that's the one I want. Alright, so that's all the initial, or all the optional upgrades we can do at this point, without continuing the story, so we'll continue the story. So we'll make our way towards Zora's domain right now. Basically, catch any optional upgrades we can get the moment we unlock them. Let's see, Zora's River, that is that one right here. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we already got 8 heart pieces. I'd say we're more than well equipped for Jabu Jabu. Hey, what's up? Right, so this is the first time we entered Zora's River. Woohoo! Looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, Final. Just ahead lies Zora's domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule royal family by protecting this water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Alright. How about a magic bean? They earn centering really well. How about 10 rupees? Sure. One magic bean. Jump, 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 jump. How about some magic beans? Well, they're not that popular yet. How about 20 rupees? Sure. let's see. I know there is a treasure around here. There we go. No idea who you're messing with, boy. You're messing with Turtle Boy. Gold rupee. That's worth 200. And that's almost what we could pick up there. We had like 20 rupees, so it's 180 rupees. Going back to Zora's River. There's a few things we can get there, including a heart piece. I just wanted to buy some more beans, that's why... Oh no, he's not. He's back again. You gonna talk to me again? No, please don't. You just keep repeating yourself, Mr. Owl. I'm just glad he stopped asking. Do you want me to repeat that? No thanks. Go away. This guy's just eating magic beans and he just wants to sell them to us for top dollar. Chomp, chomp, chomp. How about some magic beans? They're getting to be quite popular. 30 rupees. How about some magic beans? They're all the rage. 40 rupees, sure. We have the popular magic beans. You'll regret it if you don't buy them now. 50 rupees. Just for now. Glad he agrees to it. Chomp, 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 chomp. These are the super popular magic beans. In case you're wondering, they'll soon be sold out. Super prize, 60 rupees for one piece. Deal. Does he have even more? Chomp, 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 chomp. We have the super rare magic beans. This could be our last chance. Special price, 70 rupees. No, sorry. Well, I wish I could buy it, but I don't have the rupees. Wanted to go up, and then I realized I should probably take the chicken with me. Rock. So if the chicken ever touches the water, it will return back to where we picked him up. There we go. There's the chicken again. Go with me, Mr. Chicken. We're gonna go on a little tour. There we go. And that's another heart container complete. Bye, chicken. There he is. There we go, Sculptula. Carry that with us. Why not? Nope, nope. Luckily I didn't drift all the way back to the start. Oh, you gotta be quick. So when is this one dying out? Waiting for it to die out, but it wouldn't. Another piece of heart. I'm just throwing them out there. You get a piece of heart. You get a piece of heart. Everyone gets a piece of heart. Diving game? Sure. Pick up all the rupees. Yeet. Start. Congratulations, I've got something very nice for you. Come and get it. Alright, we'll go up. Yo, Kawabi, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thanks for joining. What a graceful dive. Now, please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this, you can dive much deeper under the water. Silver scale. Awesome. Yo, PyVR, welcome to the stream as well. Also, thank you for joining. You guys Zelda fans? I took it upon myself to start playing every Zelda game. I've been streaming. This will be my 6th Zelda game. I've already completed this one and a Master Quest before. Actually did some of the other previous older Zelda quests that I don't think I've ever completed. Doing pretty good, thank you. Currently, just got home from work, wanted to stream some Zelda Ocarina of Time. I started with Zelda 1, then Zelda 2 Link's Adventure, then Zelda 3 A Link to the Past. After that I did Link Faces of Evil, which is a very uncommon CDI game. It's one of the black sheeps of the Zelda family. And after that I picked up Link's Awakening, which is one of my favorites. And then the 6th, or the 5th series in the installment, but the 6th game I'll be playing, or am playing right now, is this one, the Ocarina of Time. Which, well, a lot will agree that this is one of the best Zeldas out there. It's actually the first 3D Zelda I'm streaming right now. So far I've only been playing the 2D ones. You got it, try again. I want to play Ocarina of Time after Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, so my intention was to start with the oldest games and just work my way through the list towards the newer games. So I started with the very first one, and now I'm on the 5th installment. For me, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I like them. I like them, but they are different. For me, they play like they're great games, but they feel a little different than your usual Zelda. So maybe I'll grow into it because I'm playing the older games first. I do have Breath of the Wild. I do have it on the Switch. I don't have Tears of the Kingdom yet. So we did find a bottle, and in the bottle was a message. There we go. I mean, there's still plenty of great Zelda games that we have to beat. What's your favorite console games except Zelda games? Well, have a little look at my name. Might give you a little hint. That is my #1 favorite. Look like there's something inside that bottle. It's a letter. Help me. I'm waiting for you inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly. Rudo. P.S. Don't tell my father. Of course we're gonna tell our father. So, can I get the message out now? Because I want the bottle. I don't care about the message. Just eat it. So my favorite series of all will always be Final Fantasy. I like anything from Square Enix. I'm a huge Square Enix collector. If you're interested, you can find a showroom on my YouTube channel as well that I'm building, containing all my games from Square Enix, which I can tell you are a lot. All collector's editions, all figurines, everything. My trips to Japan. After Final Fantasy, I would have to say Warhammer. Old Warhammer preferably, not the 40k series, though I like that one as well. I prefer old Warhammer. And then, I don't really have a specific #3. A series I do like as well, but I'm not sure which one I'd put at 3, are Zelda, Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, Mega Man, Castlevania. I have like all the games from those series. Fire Emblem, huge fan of Fire Emblem as well. But no particular #3. For #1 and 2 I could fill it in. #3? Not sure. 3, 4, and 5 will be hard to decide. I know Zelda's in those, for sure. Right, so, actually, let's go back. Sorry, I've been reading some of the messages and answering them. That's one of the things I'm not very good at yet. Keep playing when I'm talking. Or when I'm responding. You know, when I'm talking to you guys without any questions in particular, it's not that hard to answer. But when I'm answering questions and I have to actually think of my answers, then yeah, sometimes my gameplay goes stale. She just told her not to tell her father. What's the first thing we're gonna do? Tell her father. Because of course that's what you do. Huh? Oh, this letter. It's from Princess Rudo. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu? That's not possible. The Guardian Guard. Lord Jabu Jabu would never eat my dear Princess Rudo. And since the stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the grills. The evidence seems clear. Of course, you'll go find Rudo. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it. Respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Rudo immediately. Zora? Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. This guy's in no hurry for his daughter to be safe. Take your time. Alright, finally. Now we got the empty bottle. We immediately will fill it up. So for you guys that are watching right now, my next one, after I beat Ocarina of Time, will be Ocarina of Time again, Master Quest. After that, I will do these Philips CDI Wand of Gamelon. And after Wand of Gamelon, I'll move on to Majora's Mask. After Majora's Mask, I'll do the last of the 3 CDI games, which will be Zelda's Adventure. Which, yeah. Well, if you don't know the CDI Zelda Adventure, try YouTubing that one. That's gonna be, bothersome? Painful? I don't know what the right word is. Alright, so let's see. Zora's Fountain. There's Lord Jabu Jabu. We. Ah, that's the Zora. Yeah, that's King Zora. He makes weird sounds. Let's see. Decide. Save. The only reason I'm saving is not because I'm afraid of dying in this game now, because I don't die that often. It's just that if you check my previous video of this one, of Let's Play Ocarina of Time 100%, my game crashed. And it actually put me back quite some time. So that's why I generally save, or regularly save, I should say. Just gonna get another Skulltula. So I do 100%. No speedrunning or anything, but the 100% reverse to like all the collectibles in game. Like including the 100 Skulltulas. There we go. That should be number 30. Yeah, that was 30. So here's another collectible. Scarcely Clad Fairy. I wonder what Nintendo was thinking of putting this kind of fairy in the game. All the three early 3D graphics put aside. Welcome, Final. I'm the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. That should be Farore's Wind. Farore's Wind. Which is a useful back and forth spell in dungeons. That spell would have been awesome inside Majora's Mask. You got Farore's Wind. This is warp magic. You can use with C, warp when you're in danger. You will teleport to the warp point. When you first use the magic, you will create a warp point. When you use the magic again, you can either dispel the warp point you created last time, or warp to that point. Very useful. In Majora's Mask, if it was there. Remember, you can use Farore's Wind. It's only in dungeons that have a dungeon map hidden inside, okay? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Different. I don't know what they were thinking when they put it in that game like that. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. You know, it kind of makes me wonder what they'll look like if they ever remake an Ocarina of Time. Let's see. I think that's everything we could do at this point. Well, we technically, since we have 30 Skulltulas, we could go back to Kokori Village. But our bag isn't full yet. We got about 150 rupee space. So we'll probably get that on the way back. For now, let's enter Jabu Jabu, the third dungeon. So the reason I picked that fish, so we can get entrance to it. Time to crack open a can of drink. There we go. You know what? I am kind of curious about the series of Zelda they're gonna make. I wonder. They say it's live action, so I wonder how that will turn out. To be honest. Truth be told, they should have made it an anime. I think that would suit Zelda better. Legend of Zelda. But who knows? Maybe they can actually make a proper live action. I mean, the one from One Piece wasn't too bad. It was okay, I guess. I think it would have been better if I didn't watch the anime. But I guess the live action of One Piece wasn't too bad. Could have definitely gone worse. It should still be in development. I don't think it's ready yet. It's gonna take quite a bit. Do we shoot it? But I am a little bit curious about it. I just hope it doesn't turn out like, well, certain other anime. Well, I guess Zelda isn't anime, but like Dragon Ball. Man, that live action of Dragon Ball still haunts me till today. Alright, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for joining. And yeah, I'll be live. I'm usually live almost every day. I won't always be playing Zelda, but yeah, you're always welcome, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining. You, where are you? I'm Rudo, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. A letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father's worried about me. I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now. And you, get out of here. Understand? How about you sink in the hole there? See ya. Just leave her. Nah, I guess we'll have to face her. Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little. But Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business. Anyway, you go home now. Understand? You're that worried about me, then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find that thing I'm looking for. You better believe me. Ooh, nice. Our butt killed the jellyfish. Let's go. I think a Zelda with VR would be kind of cool. Not sure how that will play though. This place as well would give me the creeps. How long am I going to live stream? Well, let's see, it's about 8 o'clock right now. I would say at least for another 3 hours right now. I could say 3 hours comfortably. I'm from the Netherlands myself, so right now it's 8 p.m., 8 o'clock. Yeah, and, well, I'd like to be in bed around 11:30 or 12-ish. So for me, I would say, yeah, around 3 hours. With a potential extension of a little bit. finally. The switch doesn't look like you can press it down with just your weight alone. Final. Well, we're not alone. Yeah, well, I hope I'll get there eventually. My first goal for the end of 2024 right now is 1,000 subs. That's my first goal for now. But I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. These things are annoying. I don't have a lot of Deku seeds. Maybe I can use Deku nuts instead. Yes, yes I can. The item I was looking for. This is gonna help so much in this dungeon. You found a boomerang. You use it to attack distant enemies. Yes, I know. That was gonna come at a replacement of my slingshot. Okay, this time we have to keep her on the switch, because it won't stay open. There we go. Alright, got the dungeon map. How inconsiderate. How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. The red slimy thing is gone. That must be because she cut a red tail. Will that work with the other ones too? Yo, Total Lord Reviews. How you doing? Welcome. Ah, I see you just finished off your stream. Yeah, I was lurking. decided to go stream myself. For the ones currently watching, go check out Totem Lord Reviews on Twitch. He also streams a lot of retro games. And I recently started following him. And seen him play some Resident Evil. See him play Sonic. Final Fantasy as well. So, yeah. Fun streamer. Go check him out. Can't do shout-out commands on YouTube yet, for some reason. So, I'm just gonna do it like that. Good, yeah. A short one for me today. Yeah. I mean, you started pretty early. I know that. You're welcome. I appreciate the streams you did. Had fun watching them, so deserve a shout out for that. Let's see, where do we go? This one, I think. Yeah, this dungeon is a little bit, confusing. Not as much as the water temple, though. I got a lock on. Water temple's probably the most annoying one. Even that one is still doable, but yeah, it's a bit annoying. Yo, McDonald's Africa, welcome to the stream. This one is, I guess, the first real challenge. Deku Tree is not that hard. The Dongo Caverns is, I guess, also not that hard. This one is definitely the first one that has some puzzles that require you to think outside the box. Which one? This one? I think we have to go this one. Kill this one. And, of course, there's another one. There we go. Gold, 2 gold skull slash. You destroyed a gold skull, Shala. Yep. That was number 33. That's it. That's what I've been looking for. Throw me up there, onto the platform. Alright, see ya. Bye. Princess Rudo got the spiritual stone. But why Princess Rudo? Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So take me home right now. Take me home, country road. Yeah, what's this? An octopus? Yeah, I guess it's an octo-rock, so... This boss is so annoying. Dude. Oh man. Do I stun him first and then run around? I guess that works. Oh. Cheater, come back here. Turn around, come on. I guess he only turns around when he hits me, that's fine, I'll take a hit then. You, sir, deserve a boomerang. Go away. Really? As you can see, definitely not the best. Definitely not the best player at Zelda. I'm pretty good at the 2D ones. 3D ones, it's not necessarily the difficulty of the game, more of the clunkiness of the controllers. The thing is, with the Nintendo 64 analog controller, it didn't have like a full 360 motion. that makes sense. Like, you cannot just put it in any corner you want. It's only going to, like, what is it? 8 points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think it's 8 points only. Go here. Push this down. Okay, here another gold spatula. Saw it there. There we go. I believe that is now number 34. So we're 1/3 of the way with the gold spatulas. Yeah, number 34. Right, boss time. Baronade. Disconnected from the wall. This boss isn't very hard. And he rises up. Ow. he goes. Damn. That's a slaughterhouse. Yo, Geo, what? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. You got a heart container. Your maximum life is increased by 1 heart. Your life energy will be totally filled. Alright, I was gonna... Well, might as well just pick up some of these pots. Maybe there will be items in there. Don't have to pick them up, I can just destroy them. That's an old habit from old Zelda games. Picking up the pots instead of just slashing them apart. No one rupees. Give me bombs, or sticks, or nuts, or seeds. Wow. Alright, never mind. We're out of here. We're close to getting the Master Sword now. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. You look cooler than I thought you would. Anyway, just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. I want the spiritual stone. You mean the spiritual stone of water? Zora's sapphire, don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. Alright. I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's sapphire. I mean, just go with Rudo. Rudo or Marin, stop chasing Zelda. She just getting that the whole time. Don't even chase her. It's not worth it. You obtain Zora's sapphire. This is a spiritual stone of water passed down by the Zoras. Her most precious possession. You don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda. We will. Just a little bit of collecting. Don't tell my father. I need my ocarina. can't log on to Skulltula, so it can be a bit hard to hit him with a boomerang. Look at all the heart containers, man. We haven't even turned to the adult Link yet, and we're already carrying 9 hearts. Ten, actually. Yeah, we're carrying 10. I believe that's the... There's only 10 in a row? I could be wrong. And then the next piece of heart will go underneath it. Or on top of it. Alright, we're going to do a little bit of backtracking. We're going to go all the way to the Deku Tree. I get 80 rupees? Ooh, nice. 99. I kinda wanna buy another magic bean. Yo, the Crow Child continues. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Any of you guys are currently in the chat? Any Zelda fans? Any games you guys played? Any of the Zelda games? Right now I've taken it upon myself to stream every Zelda game there is. And this is the sixth game I've been streaming so far. Starting with the very first, making our way up to the newer generations. Wonder what he says now. Chomp chomp chomp. We have the legendary magic beans. I'll sell them only to you. Super price, 80 rupees for one piece. No thanks, I'll wait. Navi's going crazy. Hey, hey, hey! So, we'll start off with the Deku Tree. There's about 9 or 10 gold Skulltulas we can get now that we have the boomerang. So I intend to get all of them right now. Do any optional side stuff we can do before we turn into Adult Link. Because everything changes. Well, not everything, but a lot of stuff changes in the game when you turn into an adult. Where am I going? So a lot of the stuff that you can find as a kid, you won't be able to find as an adult, and vice versa. That's why I need to do them now. The thing is, most of these Skulltulas, we were able to already see them, or maybe even kill them with the what do you call this thing? The catapult, the slingshot. But because you also need something to retrieve the item, I didn't kill them yet. Now that we got the boomerang, we can use that to collect items with. As an adult, you can use the hook shot. As a kid, you can use the boomerang. If you guys remember, if you watched the first video, when we went inside the Deku Tree, there was one particular room that required a bomb to get in there as well. Well, we've got bombs now, so let's blast that thing. And even if you blast it, if you don't have a boomerang, it's kind of useless. You might be able to get it with some wall jumps, if you're really skilled at them. Not really sure. Or it might just actually just require the boomerang as well. I've seen some of these speedrunners and randomized runners, they use these glitches and wall glitches and what else. And I'm like, wow. One of my friends, JWright420, speedruns Ocarina of Time. He's like the 5th or 6th in the world. Or used to be, I'm not sure if he still is. But then whenever I watch him stream and do those tricks and glitches and frame perfect jumps, I'm like, yeah. Not me. Right, so as I said, I do want to save. Main reason is just in case the emulator decides to crash. Which happened before, for some reason. Oof. Okay, so here's that room. First off, you need a bomb, and then it's not this guy. It's that guy there. So just came all the way back here just for this one. But well, it's not 100% complete if you don't get all the collectibles. That was all there is to do in this first dungeon. Next stop, Lon Range. Where there are actually 2. You know, when I played Zelda, for me there's always been several generations of like people playing Zelda. Like me, I'm from 1988, and I grew up with the NES. So for me, I experienced the very first Zelda. Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. Then a couple of years later, you had the SNES. A lot of people, for them, A Link to the Past would be the first game. Never experiencing the first NES games. Going straight for SNES. Then the third generation would have the same, but then with Majora's Mask. I guess every console has a new generation of kids starting their first Zelda game. So for some it would be Ocarina of Time, for some of them would be Wind Waker, For some of them, it would probably be Twilight Princess. Then you have the Skyward Sword. What else was there? And Breath of the Wild. I guess for some people, even Tears of the Kingdom might be their first Zelda game. For me, it's I enjoy both new and old games. I know some of the newer generation, and I can't blame them. Is that they don't really appreciate the old school NES games anymore. Some of them do, but some of them are like, what the heck is this? Why should I play this game if I got the new graphics right here? And to a certain degree, I understand that. Because that's what I had as well with the NES. I played NES, which was like top-of-the-line graphics back then. In 1992, 93, stuff like that. But then, of course, there was also the Atari and the Commodore. And for me, I had that same feeling. Why would I play those old school things when we have the NES? Where is it? There it is. But surprisingly, so far, the stream with the most views was that of the Super Nintendo. The Link to the Past. Not too surprised about that, because that game is really good. But it scored more than the older ones, and it scored more than Ocarina of Time so far. There should be another one somewhere here. Not here. I think he's on there then. Am I wrong? No, there he is. In some of these games, especially Zelda games, I tend to have like almost like a photographic memory. I could probably name the locations of all 100 of these sculptures from the top of my head. Even though it's been, well, what, 5 years since I played this game? That is 38? Yeah, 38. Right, we're done in Lon range. Next up, near Garuda Valley. You can get one there now. With Din's Fire and the Boomerang. There's actually one in Garuda Valley we can get right now. So one in front of Garuda Valley and one in Garuda Valley. That will give us 40. That means we should have unlocked another reward in the Gold Skulltula house. I swear, the 100 Gold Skulltula reward in this game is a complete and utter joke. It should have given you like a big sword, or like in Link's Awakening, you get a level 2 sword when you collect 20 seashells, which are kind of like the Gold Skulltulas in a way. That one is actually, you know, makes sense to give a proper upgrade with power, like a sword, level 2, by collecting all of these things, because you have to go all over the world to collect these. In this game, 100 Skulltulas is 200 rupees. That's it. There really is no point in upgrading wise to go beyond 50. After 50, the rewards are not worth it. But again, completion's sake, 100. Right, so we don't actually... Yeah, we do need this for now, because we don't have any other fire capabilities. There he is. Whoa, wrong button. Right, that makes 39. Yeah, well that's technically all you should be doing, really. Like, big wallet, like the last upgrade is at 50. But, even with A Link's Awakening, you need 20 seashells in order to get the level 2 sword. There's 26 seashells in total, but after 20, every seashell you pick up will just turn to rupees. They kinda should have done that with this one as well, I guess. And also, you know, why 100? That's a lot. Majora's Mask has less. I forgot, like a lot less. But I just like collecting. Even when I'm gonna do the Master Quest, which is like the harder version of Ocarina of Time, I'm still gonna get all 100. I like the theme song of Gerudo Valley. It's really cool. We actually have seen this one before, but we couldn't get it. It's in top of the little waterfall. Right there. That should be 40. Yep. Well, there's still a few more. Let's go to Lake Hylia. That's the thing with Zelda games, you know, you can play Zelda games in a lot of different ways. You could actually, the first original Zelda, you could actually beat the game without using the sword, without even picking up the sword. A friend of mine, Drew, Mr. Retro 1981, does a lot of old school games, but he has a program called Retro Achievements. So what that does is they'll add achievements, like trophies and other stuff, to the game as but really hard challenges. Like normally you're supposed to pick up a sword, beat the boss with the sword, get a sword to level 2, level 3. So there's an achievement to beat the entire game without using the sword, or even picking up the sword. So that's really fun, those kind of cool challenges. But that's also a way to beat Zelda. Another one is to like not pick up any pieces of heart or stuff like that. Makes it hard. But yeah, some people like a challenge. I like a challenge as well. But I'm also more of a completionist, so if I have to choose between a challenge where I don't pick up a sword or certain items, or going for a 100% run, I always choose a 100% run. I just like completing games to the fullest. And then maybe if I do a second run, yeah, then I might choose to do these achievements. I actually did one of the games called Shining Force, which I'm also a huge fan of. There's 3 games. I completed 1 and 2 with these achievements, so kind of like a platinum. But we're talking about games from 1995, I think, from the Sega Mega Drive, so it's pretty old. I did those with the achievements, but you're not really missing out on anything. Those achievements were made specifically to 100% the game, getting all the characters, etc. I kind of still need to beat Shining Force 3. Yeah, achievements. It's very interesting. If you like playing retro games, go check out retro achievements. There's an emulator, Retro Arch, and you can, if you load up a ROM in there, you log in. You have to sign up to the website. You can log into the emulator, and then when you load up a ROM, it will give you achievements for games. It's really, really an interesting feature. I do have to warn you though, some of these achievements, well, I hope you're I hope you're stress proof, because they're gonna test you to the limits. Beating certain games, beating certain bosses without taking damage, beating the entire game without dying, or beating a certain level without dying. They make very fun challenges. The challenges are actually made by the community. So like a person comes up with a list of achievements, and then they'll have to be approved, and once they're approved, they'll be uploaded. So the achievements are made by people who play the games. So like, you wouldn't think of beating Zelda without a sword. I mean, who does that? Well, there's an achievement, now you can do it. So, retro achievements. It's kind of cool. I have Shining Force 1 and 2 on my channel with those retro achievements. And then I did Shining Force 3. The problem is that I'm a huge Shining Force fan, but doing all 3 of them back to back, Shining Force, that was a bit much. So, I kind of stopped halfway on Shining Force 3. Something I'll definitely pick up. I still have my save file. I don't feel that much of a hassle when I do it with Zelda. Because Zelda, all the games are, sure, they have the same objective, but they're so different from each other that it doesn't feel much like a hassle. When I played both Shining Force 1, 2, and 3 back to back, oh, I was done at the end of 3, or like halfway 3. I stopped. I'm like, nope, I need to play something else. Now it's actually already been like half a year, so I need to go back to that game for sure. So I could also load up the achievements for this game if I wanted to, and then there's extra achievements. Then again, that's what I was telling you as well, is that I want to do a 100% run first. These achievements, some of these are also missable. Like, for example, in Shining Force you have a lot of hidden characters. These characters are related to these achievements. If you miss out on that character and you want that achievement, well, hope you have an older save game. Or restart the entire game. And there's 2 ways to play the achievements. You have normal achievements and you have hardcore achievements. Hardcore achievements don't allow you, they really don't, you can't even use it because you have to log into the emulator, so the emulator knows if you have put it on hard mode. On hard mode you can't use save states. So if you're thinking, I can just manipulate save states, no, you cannot. Save states are disabled when you play hardcore achievements. So there's that as well. Oh, don't get too close to the gate. I was thinking, why is the gate closed? But then I remember. We're almost done. But for now, I don't want to progress the story yet. Should be about one here. Yo, Mike T, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Currently playing Ocarina of Time, or continuing Ocarina of Time. Got pretty far yesterday, but the game decided to, or actually the emulator decided to crash. So I lost like half an hour of progress, which isn't too bad, considering my run was like 5 or 6 hours yesterday. But yes, Ocarina of Time is the first game I won't be able to beat in one stream, because this game is kind of big. Previous game I played was Link's Awakening. That one was like 8 hours or something. This one, if you want 100% run it, whew, I don't even know how long it's gonna take. Non-speed run, that is. You destroyed a gold Skulltula. You got a token proving you destroyed it. So that is 42? Yeah, 42. You joined the stream at the right moment. We're gonna get the Master Sword soon. I think that's always a cool section of the game. That's what I was looking for. So there should also be one near the graveyard. And then there's also actually one in the Dongo Cavern. We're gonna have to go back in that dungeon as well. And that's it. Those are the last two I can get, as far as I know. 44 as a kid. For now. I remember playing this game for the first time. It was one of my friends. I was already a big Zelda fan back then. But I think I started out as a Zelda fan before I started out as a Final Fantasy fan. So I started with Zelda first. Final Fantasy wasn't until much later. And I think a friend of mine, elementary school, had this game. And I was familiar with Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Link to the Past, and maybe Link's Awakening. I wasn't sure if I already had it back then. So at least those first three. And then he introduced me to this game, and I'm like, wow. The 3D, you know, it was like, that's something different. Didn't have that before, so I was kind of amazed by it, but also overwhelmed with it. Because it felt like, wow, this game is something else. So he always showed me how to play this, etc. I think I know my first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy 7. That was when I was still in elementary. My eldest brother had this game, and he gave it to my second eldest brother. We're four brothers. I'm the third. I'm the third, yeah, so the second youngest. And so my oldest brother gave that game to my second oldest brother, and he was playing it on the couch while I was watching. And that was Final Fantasy 7. And he didn't like it. But the things I saw were like, oh man, I gotta play this game. So he quit, and then the next morning I booted up that game and I started playing the heck out of it. Like a lot. Even later on with friends, they would watch while I was playing, and we'd take turns. You know how that goes, you know, pretending to be one of these characters when you're a kid. So yeah, I had a lot of fun playing, and until today, I still have those discs. I got probably 12 different versions of Final Fantasy 7, but I still have my original discs. The whole case is broken, gotta replace the cases. The whole booklet is crumbled up and torn and ripped and used. But it still has a special place in my showroom, because that was literally the first item that I had from Final Fantasy. If you check my collection right now, whew, that's gigantic. I got a gigantic Square Enix collection. But yeah, people might be wondering, why is that messed up Final Fantasy 7 version up there in that showroom? Well, that's where it all started. So it's got a little special place. What else did I grow up with as a kid? Zelda, Resident Evil actually. I was like 7 or 8 years old when my brothers were playing that game. So I was playing Resident Evil 1 at the age of like 8, something like that. Turned out alright, but there were moments I shit my pants when I was a kid when I was playing Resident Evil, I can tell you that. Going the wrong way. I need to go to the Dongo's cavern. Played a lot of Mega Man as well. But not necessarily the Mega Man that a lot of you are known with. Everyone's talking always about the side-scroller Mega Man, but the Mega Man I grew up with was the Zelda. No, the Mega Man I grew up with was Mega Man Legends. That one is actually on my channel as well. Huge fan of that one. But my love for Final Fantasy always stayed. Same for Zelda. I've sold a lot of games over the years because my collection was gigantic. But I was running out of space and I decided, you know what, let me focus on just a few series instead of trying to get every single game there is out in the world. So I started selling my Call of Duties, my Assassin's Creeds, my random games like There Were No Connections, a lot of RPGs as well. But I always kept some of the series like Monster Hunter and Resident Evil, Zelda, Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, well anything related to Square Enix really. So not just Final Fantasy. You know, to each their own. My brothers, they weren't really high-end gamers, or like, they weren't like real gamers. They just liked to play a game from time to time. So they were playing FIFA, and, well, back then it wasn't even called FIFA yet. You had Pro Evolution Soccer as well. Those kind of games, and they used to play Tekken, stuff like that. But I was playing completely different games. Me and my youngest brother were only like 1.5 years apart. We were very similar in what we played. We used to play a lot of games together. And then I also had a neighbor next door, well, 2 doors down. And we would always play together. We were about the same age, so we used to play a lot of NES games. NES, SNES, Nintendo 64. And then I remember getting my first PlayStation. Boy, oh boy. That was a big difference from the Nintendo 64. Well, like I said, with some of these games, it's not a real photographic memory, but I have a certain photographic memory when it comes to certain games. Or maybe it's just because I like them so much, I remember them clearly. But I do need to check my map for a second. Same with Final Fantasy. Like, for example, Nintendo, Super Mario Bros. 1. Hand me a controller and I can beat that thing. Eyes closed. Don't check my YouTube video about Super Mario Bros. 1 when I say that. Because that will prove me wrong. But no, not eyes closed. But I know where all the ups are, you know. I know where all the secrets are, etc. Right now, though, I am a little bit lost. Just a little bit. I know where to go. Just forgot where it is. If something interests me, I can remember it quite well. If I don't have any interest in it whatsoever, I'll forget it the next minute. The thing is though, this one might be the last Zelda that I have like a full memory of. After that comes Wind Waker. Well, I got blank spots in Wind Waker for sure. Same with Twilight Princess. Played that game like twice and that's it. And that's years ago. Of course, from time to time, I do forget things. Or temporarily forget them. When I'm back in that certain area, I immediately remember again. Oh, like now. I almost forgot. I need to get my Deku shield away. Because these fire keys will burn my Deku shield. Can't have that. No, sir. Probably should have taken a quicker route than this one, but we're almost there. Please don't tell me I just messed up. Yes. Yes, I did. This one's a little bit of an annoyance. My spider is up there. All the way up there. Now you could think, okay, let's lower this thing. No, because if you lower it, you won't be able to reach it. Which is the whole reason I actually took the long way around. Yeah, no, the thing is that I can bomb it. It will come down. That's not the problem. That's how you're supposed to do it. The problem is that right now the staircase is up. If you bomb it, the staircase will come down. You will not be able to reach that Skulltula if you bomb it. So I have to go back up again, all the way around again, and then keep that intact. But the thing is I accidentally fell down. So that one's sneaky, because yeah, like you said, you immediately think, okay, let's bomb the place. But if you do that, you have to go outside the dungeon again to reset the staircase. Which I guess isn't too bad, because we got Ferrero's Wind. So I only got a little bit lost, but I had the right idea. So even though my brain didn't remember, I was still walking in the right way. This one's a little dirty, if you ask me. I'm losing health here and there. In case we need it, I do have milk with me. Long range milk. Oh, actually I could have just speed this up. I didn't actually have to take that massive long route. I just realized that. Because I can get to that room pretty easily. Without having to do the massive detour I just did twice. Alright, so it's not this one. Just getting rid of it. Okay, oh, missed it. So, as you could see there, let me show you with my boomerang. It is up there. Up in that square. There. If you lower the staircase, it will go only until that point. So you need it to be in the current position. There's two ways to go about it. So you could try and jump for the staircase, which I did and failed. There's another way though. think I'll try that one next, because it is technically a little bit safer. But let's see if I can do it without going the massive long route again. So where I need to go is that stair. I need to go to that, what do you call it? Bridge. But nope, I cannot go there, so I do have to take that long route. Actually, I don't. No, I do not. I can at least go like that. There we go. That saves me a little bit of time. Actually, quite a bit of time. Just kind of hoping for some hearts. We're running low on health here. Right, another try. Yeah, okay, let's just do it like this. A little bit safer. I should have done this straight away. There we go. Could just go up here. So like I said, this will drop down if you bomb it. And it's right here. You can only get it with a boomerang, because it's out of reach. Now that should be 44. That should be all of them for now. Yep. So now, time to progress the story, I guess. Let's do this though. Wait. That's not where I created the portal. Alright, on to the cool part of the game. I have a video online. It's not the most interesting because we were looking, because we were lost. I have a randomizer video on YouTube. The randomizer we had on was like every area we enter will teleport you to a random location in the game. So you have to find out the locations completely all over again, because you could enter your house, Link's house, and you could end up in the fire cavern. You could enter Death Mountain, and you could end up in Kokiri Forest. It's kind of fun. So we randomized the locations, but we also randomized the items. So normally, if you could get like a rupee, there was well, the rupees were the same, but for example, a place where there could be a heart piece could contain a key, and a place that could contain a bomb could contain the bow and arrow. So stuff like that, completely randomized. It's really hard to play. It's kind of fun to play though. And we actually made it so that we have multiplayer. Multiplayer Ocarina of Time. Don't ask me how that works, but it worked. I guess it just boots up everyone's game on its own, and then your character is projected into the other player's game, so the actions you took reflected on the other character's game. It's really weird, but really fun. So we did multiplayer Ocarina of Time with the randomizer all in one. That was chaotic. So we have 44 Skulltula, so my idea was to go to the Skulltula house and get our rewards. The reward for 30, I believe, is a bigger bomb bag, a bigger bag, and 40. The 40 one is also useless. Though again, not as useless as 200 rupees. So that's 10. He's 20. You have 30? The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward. Bum shoes. Okay, so that's 40. That's the 40 mark. And then the 31 is here. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward. That's a giant wallet. What a huge wallet. Now you can carry up to 500 rupees. Alright, now we're all set. There's literally nothing we can get at this point without doing some weird glitches, etc. So, we have every collectible up until this point. So now it's time for Link to grow up. First we get a few cool cutscenes. As you can see, the moment we close towards the gate, it gets darker. And the gate is closed as well. There's a reason for that. That's Zelda and Impa. Yeet it. Hello, Ganondorf. I lost her. You, over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past you just now. Which way did it go? Answer me. I could beat him right now, trust me. Well, we don't have the silver arrows. So you think you can protect him from me? You've got guts, kid. Let's go. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you're dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. I've only beaten you already like 6 times in previous games. Right, first let's get that item that Zelda threw in the water. We found the Ocarina of Time. This is a royal family's hidden treasure, which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light. Final, can you hear me? It's Zelda. Final, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina and its melody. The Song of Time. You've learned the Song of Time. Well, I did say that was the final part, but no, I forgot. There's actually more side quests we can do. We're not going to turn into an adult just yet. Now, Final, play this melody in front of the altar in the temple. You must protect the Triforce. The next side quest is also completely optional. But it's a quite a fun one. While we're here though, let me get some rupees. Something we've been postponing for a very, 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 very long time. Happy Mask Shop. Hiya, welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask. You sell the mask and bring back the money here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there. After you've sold all the masks, you will become happy yourself. Have faith. So we're going to start with the Katon mask, which is like a Pikachu mask. You borrow the Katon mask. Wear it with C to show it off. You'll be a popular guy with this mask on. So we already spoke with the guy who would like to buy this. Remember when we went to Death Mountain, there was a guard who said if we could get a mask for his son, he'd be willing to buy it. Well, that's our first customer. Not this guy. This is a peaceful village. If I'd had to pick one village to live in, it would be this one. There's the guard. Gotta get the mask equipped. What? Do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh, is that a key something character mask? I heard he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite. That key something mask. If you don't mind, will you sell it to me? Sure, here it is. My boy will be very happy with this. You really are, Mr. Hero. You sold a 10 rupee mask for 15 rupees. You earned a little profit. Let's go to the mask shop and pay back the mask price of 10 rupees. Yep, and then I'll have another mask for sale. Again, this is completely optional. You don't need this. But when I say 100%, I mean 100%. Just a lot of walking, this one. It's not the worst. It's not the worst side quest, I suppose. Oh, great. You sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees for the Keratin mask now. Payment received. Skull mask. You borrowed a skull mask. Wear it with to show it off. You feel like a monster while you wear this mask. So, I think Link's Awakening was the first game that had it. Since then, you always have these trading sequence thingies. In Link's Awakening, you had to... Where did you start off with? A Yoshi doll. Yoshi doll became canned food became bananas, bananas became... I don't remember. Oh yeah, the bananas became a stick. The stick became honey. Honey became... pineapple, I think. Anyway, that was a long training sequence. There's more. There's actually something else we can do with this skull mask as well, so we're gonna do that while we have the skull mask. We got a free Deku stick upgrade. Which is almost in the same place we need to sell this mask to anyway, so might as well combine it. Forest stage. We are waiting to see your beautiful face. Win fabulous prizes. Yeah, they like this mask. All of young Deku Scrub brothers agree. You look exactly like our sacred forest totem. As an offering from us, please accept these Deku sticks. We will also enhance your carrying skills. Abracadabra, Alakazam! And 3 Pokemon appear. You can now pick up even more Deku sticks. You can carry up to 30 of them. Thanks. Now that is out of the way, that's another upgrade. Gonna get lost and then go back in. That's the quicker way. Skullkid is the one you actually sell this to. Hee, under that mask, aren't you that Kokiri kid? Quite an unusual mask you have there. I like it. It may make me look a little bit tougher. Hey, why don't you give it to me? No, you're gonna have to buy it, but I know that's what he meant. Oh no, wait, you get this one for free, I think. Yowza, I'm gonna wear this all the time. Just gave you 10 rupees for this 20 rupee mask. You lost money on that deal. Go back to the mask shop and pay 20 rupees for the mask. Difference will have to come out of your own pocket. Yeah, what a cheapskate. Oh well, that's what we need to progress anyway. And we got the Deku Stick upgrade, so I guess that's worth something. So, back to the market square again in Hyrule. Like I said, there's a lot of walking in this one. Good timing though. I think by the time we reach the gate it will be daylight, so the gate will lower. Won't have to play a song. And actually, we no longer have the normal ocarina. We only have the Ocarina of Time now. So basically the present that Saria gave us, the fairy ocarina, we just, I don't know, discarded it, tossed it away. Apparently not important. Friendship. Link is simping too much on Zelda, man. He's got so many girls going for him and all he wants is Zelda. Oh, great. You sold it. Please pay me back 20 rupees for the skull mask now. Payment received. Alright, let's go with the spooky mask. A sad wooden mask. You borrowed a spooky mask. Where was she to show it off? You scare many people with this mask. This one, also go outside. We will go to For the ones that have been watching my first video, there's a kid stomping around in Dumpe's graveyard. He said he wants to be like Dumpe. I don't know why you want to be like him, but oh, he wants to be like him. But he's not scary enough, so this mask will help him be more scary, I suppose. The fourth mask? That's probably the most annoying one. That's what I like about Zelda. There's so much optional stuff to do. Now you could be like, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Fine, you don't actually need to do all of it either. But, you know, it's made to play in two ways. There's like, or three ways. Just normal playthrough, minimal playthrough, or maximum playthrough. But the fact that you don't need to collect all of it makes it extra fun. Alright, so here's that kid. What I was talking about, stomping around with a stick. Yeah, it's Dumpe the Gravekeeper. Huh? Oh, it's just a mask. I got a different kind of fright from that mask than I got from Dumpe. Will you give that mask to me? Sure. With this mask, I'll be just like Dumpe. Here's my money. You sold a 30 rupee mask to a kid for a full price? Yeah, that's what I was wondering as well. It's a kind of rich kid. And he didn't mind paying at all. Let's go back to the mask shop to pay the 30 rupees for the mask. You can get the new mask model too. Red Flame Fox, welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping in. Nice game. Yeah, the first 3D Zelda game that's there. This one, well, you can argue with it whether it's good or not, but this is a legendary game. This game is good. I believe this is also the only game ever to receive a 100% perfect score from the Nintendo magazine. Or at least until it was released, this was the only one. It might still be the only one that ever reached a perfect score. Which it deserved, let's be honest, this is a great game. Right, so we're gonna go back to the market, pick up our fourth mask, which is not really a mask. I believe it's also our last mask. Well, technically second last mask. But as I've been playing through these Zelda games, including the older ones, including the weird ones like CDI, the more I progress, the more I'm really looking forward to the games that I have very little memory of. So the ones I'm really looking forward to play are Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword, those three. Oh great, you sold it. Please pay back the 30 rupees for the spooky mask. Payment received. Alright, let's go with the bunny hood, so it's not really a mask like I said. This one's useful. You can go quicker with this one as well. The hood long's ears are so cute. Or was that only Majora's Mask? Maybe I'm mixing things up now. Also Majora's Mask, a game I'm really looking forward to. I'm not sure if you actually go quicker with these bunny. No, so that's Majora's Mask only. Majora's Mask, when you equip the bunny hood, you go faster. This one's a bit of a pain to find. This guy just walks around the Hyrule field the whole time. No, it doesn't look like I go any faster with it. You have this item in Super Smash Bros. As well, the bunny hood. This is where it's from. Ocarina of Time. And I believe in Super Smash you actually go quicker when you equip it. You jump higher and you move faster. So this guy walks clockwise. That's the reason why I'm going counterclockwise. So we might end up meeting each other. There he is. Right there. Right in front of us. Hold up. There you go. I bet with those long ears you can hear the voices. Oh. These are genuine rabbit ears from the animal of legend. I don't care how expensive it is. Please sell it to me. Sure. My long-time dream, returning to the wildlife. Finally, the actor, the stage, and prop have been united. It's a 50 rupee mask, but he paid you a crazy amount of money for it. More money than you can count. Go back to the mask shop and pay back just 50 rupees of this money. Look at that. Look at the money flow. Next out. I promise you guys we're almost done with the side quests for now. There's just so much side content. I reckon the side content is bigger than the main content in this game. Or at least until you become an adult. Two more things we need to do. The first one is in here. The other one is back out in the Lost Woods. Oh great, you sold it. Please pay me back 50 rupees for the bunny hood now. Oh yeah, very well done. All the masks are sold out. I knew I could trust you. As a reward, I will lend you this special mask. This is the Mask of Truth. It is a mysterious mask passed down by the Shaika. With this mask, you can see into other people's minds. It's useful but scary. Why is it scary? You may find out as you grow older and discover the true meaning of life. Ho ho ho. There you go. You borrowed the Mask of Truth. That's the end of this trading sequence, and you now have, from now on, you can borrow any mask you want. Just have faith. So there's a Garuda mask, there's a Zora mask, and there's a Goron mask. This round face makes you a little happier. You'll look cool while you're swimming if you wear this mask. And then there's the Garuda mask. With its charming eyes, it makes a great lady's disguise. Yeah, so Majora's Mask is actually fun. If you equip these masks, you turn into a Zora, a Goron, a Deku Scrub. So now those gossip stones that we've been seeing, we can actually interact with them now. Right, now the final thing before we go to Adult Link is back in Kokiri Forest in the Lost Woods. The thing is that this is not even the halfway point yet. I reckon the end game is bigger than, or well, the Adult Link portion is bigger than the Young Link portion, even with all the exploration we did. Because we're not even halfway hearts yet with herd piece containers. We're also not halfway yet with the gold sculptulas. Now you might be thinking, oh, but your inventory is almost full, right? Well, yes and no. Because there's quite a few items you can only get as an Adult Link. There's quite some cool items as well. There's another trading sequence I just remembered for the big Goron sword. Go right first, then go left. Go right. Go left. You might recognize this, we've just been here to get a Deku Stick upgrade. But that required the Skull Mask. Now we've got the Mask of Truth. All my young Deku Scrap brothers say, you have a horrible face. But don't worry, we will reward you with many Deku Nuts. Of course, we will also enable you to carry more of them. Abracadabra, alakazam. Deku Nut upgrade, we can now carry 40. This is a kind of creepy mask, let's be honest. Look at it. Alright, that's it. Time to go, adult. We've postponed that for way too long. The moment I said that would come 2 hours ago. Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. Oh, I forgot to do that. No, the only one that I want to plant in right now, it's good that you mentioned that. The only one I want to plant in right now is the one at the Kokiri Graveyard. The other ones can be done later. I'll backtrack there. We'll have to go back there eventually anyway. But for now, I just want to get the one at the Kokiri, or at the graveyard. I completely forgot about that one. See, I sometimes do forget things. Thanks for mentioning that. The other one I'll be fine without for now. Let's get that beans. I got 6 of them. There we go. That's the only one I want to plant for now. It's gonna turn dark again by the time we reach the gate. Yeah, I knew it. I always have that luck. Here we go, the moment of truth. With this mask on, you can read the gossip stones as well. They kind of have the similar marking on them as the mask. This statue of one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. Wait, it doesn't? I thought it did. Or is that the lens of truth? Oh wait, we don't have the mask equipped. Duh. Like, why is it not working? Responding to your mask, this strange stone statue talks to you. I overheard this. They say that the Garudas sometimes come to Hyrule Castle town to look for boyfriends. Well, responding to your mask, this strange stone statue talks to you. I overheard this. They say it is against the rules to use glasses at the treasure chest shop in Hyrule Castle Town Market. Responding to your stone, okay, I overheard this. They say that Malon of Lon Lon Range hopes a knight in shining armor will come and sweep her off her feet someday. Go for it, Link. They say that Malon set the original record in the obstacle course of Lon Lon Range. There are 3 hollows and an inscription here. Ye who owns 3 spiritual stones, stand with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time. That is how the inscription reads. Well, that's it. I had to think what the Song of Time was again. Valkyrie Emerald, Goron's Ruby, and Izora's Sapphire. Alright, time to pull out the legendary sword of the Zelda series. Though it's only the second game that has this sword, the first game was A Link to the Past. Final, isn't that? Is that the legendary blade? The Master Sword. Yes, it is. Say goodbye to young Link. Excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the Door of Time. You'll let me to the gates of the Sacred Realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. Final. Wake up. Final. The chosen one. I am Rauru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the Sacred Realm. This is the Chamber of Sages, inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the Sacred Realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil-destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the Sacred Realm. Final. Don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Still has that same awesome expression in his face. Look, Final, you're big now. You've grown up. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it free from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, do you understand your destiny? Yes. But remember, though you opened the Door of Time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years, it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only a little influence, even in this sacred realm. Namely, this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sage's seal will contain all the evil's power in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. The Hero of Time chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and fight the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. I believe he hands us our first medallion. if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Medallion of Light. You received a medallion of... No, you received the light medallion. Raru, the sages, adds his power to yours. Just trying to charge my phone for a second. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Find the other sages and save Hyrule. So a lot of the items we collected as a kid are now useless. We can't use them anymore. But in return we get some of the items we can now use as an adult. So basically if you put your sword back in, you'll turn to a kid. So you can switch between kid and adult. Final. We're back in the Temple of Time. But have 7 years really passed? It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. Yeah, so let's have a good look at what we can and what we can't use. We can finally use the Hylian shield as a normal shield. I've been waiting for you, Hero of Time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. One in the deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside the goddess of the sand. Together with the Hero of Time, the awakened ones will bind evil and return light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Shaika. I am Shaik, survivor of the Shaikas. Well, that's an interesting name. As I see you standing there holding the mythical master sword, you really do like the legendary Hero of Time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl, I'm sure you know. Yeah, it's the one we threw the ocarina away from. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But, if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko village. Do you understand, Final? I didn't even have to answer. Do you understand? I don't know. So, yeah, we can't use the sticks, we can't use the slingshot, we can't use the boomerang, we can't use the magic beans. We got bombs, Deku Nuts, Ocarina, Bomb Chews. Can't use the mask anymore. That's fine. Can't use these sword and shield anymore. Goron bracelet won't be needed anymore. Bullet bags, no need. Learn the Song of Time. Yeah, okay. It's just one more normal song, and these are all teleport songs. I forgot which song this is, actually. First things first, I'm tired of walking around, so we're gonna get a horse. As you can see, the landscape has changed. There's no more market. Well, the market technically still is there, it's just the people aren't. This used to be full of pots with nice rupees, etc. Oh, you're quite an energetic young man. You're brave and handsome too. Your name is Final, isn't it? Don't be surprised. I can read people's minds. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. My shop is the only ghost shop in Hyrule. Because of the great Ganondorf, it is a fine time for business, like this. Oh, I can only hope the word gets even worse. The ghosts called Poos, I guess they're Poos, are spirits of concentrated hatred that appear in the fields and graveyard. They hate the world. Young man, if you catch a Poo, I will pay a lot of money for it. Alright. Not now, though. We got places to be. The only good side to this dark world is that the drawbridge is gone. It's destroyed, so you can always enter. Yeah, this guy's gonna be hard without a bow and arrow. Not impossible, though. Defeated me. Do you want to catch it in a bottle? Sure. Because why not? We can sell it to him. Hey, it's Malin. Oh, visitor. It's been a long time since we had a visitor here. Where'd you come from? Since Ganondorf came, people in the castle town have gone, places have been ruined, and monsters are wandering everywhere. Mr. Ingo is just using this wrench to gain Ganondorf's favor. Everyone seems to be turning evil. But Dad, he was kicked out of the ranch by Mr. Ingo. If I disobey Mr. Ingo, he will treat the horses so badly. So, there's nothing I can do. So she's also a fairy, well, an elf or a fairy. I think everyone in this world was. There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hard-working Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Sure. Do you want to hear about the ride? Nope. No need. Thank you so much. So he wants us to ride that one. That's obviously not going to happen. Wrong one. Nope, I don't want to talk to Saria right now. Nope, I don't want to talk to you either. Man, I forgot the song. That one. Alright, now we can ride this horse. you want to dismount, stop and press A. Hey young man, do I know you? I just felt as though I've seen you somewhere before. If you use L targeting, you can talk to me from horseback. Are you ready to go home, so? No, I want to write. When your time is up, I'll kick you out of here. Hey, time's up. You only pay 10 rupees. You played around long enough. You're getting better. How about a little race with me? One lap around a corral with that horse. Let's make a little wager. Say 50 rupees. Do it. Shoot! If the great Ganondorf found out about this, the humiliation. Hey you, how about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse. Deal. What's up with that horse? Is that Epona? How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was going to present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I bet on the race and I lost. Shoot! As I promised, I'll give you the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. Poor loser. No worries. See ya. So now we have a horse, Epona, which will appear in several games as well. Mr. Ingo, he must have been tempted by evil powers. He's not really a bad person at all. Okay, so there's actually a fun side quest you can do here. Which I'm gonna do right now, but I think it'd have to be daylight. We can get a new prize here. This one's actually quite fun. There's Mr. Ingo again. Hi there, how are you? I'm Ingo. I feel so honored to be allowed to work here. You get your butt handed to you, Luigi. Thank you very much for the other day. I haven't even asked you your name yet. Really? Final? That's what I thought. You're the very boy from the forest. That was years ago. You remember me? You do? I was sure it was you because Epona remembered you. Oh, I have to tell you about Mr. Ingo. He was afraid that the evil king might find out that Epona had been taken away. It really upset him. But one day, all of a sudden, he went back to being a normal, nice person. Now, my dad is coming back. I can't believe it, but peace is returning to this ranch. It's all because of you. I owe you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Final. How is Epona doing? If you play Epona's song with your ocarina, she will surely come to you. Please come back to the ranch whenever you want to train Epona. Okay, I guess we have to summon her. It's a little mini game we can do. So whenever we play that on the world map, she will come to us. Epona looked great. It looks like you were able to tame her too. How about trying your skills with Epona on an obstacle course? I'll time for you 2 laps. It's pretty challenging. If you miss jumping a fence in the proper order, you'll fail. How about it? You want to try? Let's go. Current record is 50 seconds. First, try to beat this record. If you can beat the record, I'll give you a present. Give it your best shot, okay? Alright, let's get started. Best reward ever. We failed. Right, let's try again. We got held up on the big fences. There we go. Got it. 1 second left. You did it. 49 seconds. It's a new course record. I have to give you a present to commemorate your new record. The present is a little too heavy to give it to you here, so I'll have it delivered to your house. Bet you can't wait to see it. Alright, wait till we get home. Alright, well that's done. Let's get a very important item in the game. Almost as important as the boomerang as a kid. This will open up so many things. So once we get that, time for collecting. So Epona is mainly used in Hyrule Field, because there's not a whole lot of places she can go to. But at least it makes going to places quicker on the field. We're gonna get ourselves a hook shot. So this village is still okay. A lot of places have gone to smithereens, but this place is still okay. And they finally finished up that house they were building. So the reason I went back here as a kid, that Joe Wop told me, remember plant the beans. And I'm like, oh yeah, at least I want to plant at least this one. So we'll go up there now. Piece of heart. There we go. Hey, young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. The time of this race was 1 minute and 8 seconds. Yeah, young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. Its spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where it sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it will be helpful. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing, be careful on your way back. You found a hook shot. It's spring-loaded chain you can cast onto hook things. You can use it to drag distant items towards you, or you can use it to pull yourself towards something. While holding C, you can aim with the thumbstick. Shoot it by releasing C. Very important item in the game. There we go. There we go. There we go, another piece of heart. What? You got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of the time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. It messed up the windmill. I'll never forget this song. Song of Storms. You learn the Song of Storms. Oh no, a storm again? You played the ocarina again, didn't you? Messing up your windmill, buddy. Now this one is actually quite hard. I had some trouble with this several times. Now we need to race Dumpe again. We need to beat the race in under a minute, which is fast. Wasn't there a way to hook onto any of that? I wasn't gonna make it anyway, but... crap. I'll never make it. I guess it's better for me to wait outside if I notice it's not gonna be in under a minute. Might as well stay outside and wait for the thing to close so we spawn back. I got burned by the fire, but even then I need to really cut my corners here. You really need sharp corners, because a minute is kind of like Epona's race. We're probably gonna have like a second left if we finish. If you watch the randomizer video that we did, I was the one who went here and did the races, but I had some trouble with it back then as well. That's some pretty bad fires there. Like that one as well. The fires are random, but sometimes he places them in a, like a dead spot. Dead end. I went the wrong way. GG. Just gonna wait here. Did pretty good there, though. Now that definitely could have been a lot sharper corner on my end. Did I just do it again? Man, it really looks like you're going left there every time. I wasn't feeling confident in my corners there anyway, so I don't think I would have made it. Come on, Dumpy. Seeing you're feeling confident about your speed, stop throwing those fires down. Gonna have to wait. Because in order to get under a minute timer, I can't get hit by any fires. Are you kidding me? Yeah, so 45 seconds at this part is definitely too slow. Yeah, so if I didn't get that fire, we would have made it. Oh. I'll just wait. Yo, Red Hat Animations, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, we're doing pretty good progress here. Except I'm currently stuck at Dumpe. He's being a douche and throwing fires at me. We're too slow. How much health do we lose when we lose? We lose 1 heart. Alright. Time to heal up. There we go. I'm having more trouble with this than I should have at this point. Right, those were some pretty good corners. Okay, we might have it here. One minute is 1 minute. I'll take it. The time of this race was 1 minute. You're back, young man. What's the present I gave to you fun and useful? Yep. Exactly 1 minute. I'll take it. that's another heart container. Wait, what is the lore behind Dumpe? Becoming an angel that forces you to race on ice ring with fireballs? I never beat OOT. Well, the thing is that once we pulled out the Master Sword, 7 years have passed. So I'm not exactly sure what happened to Dumpe. Maybe he just died of old age, maybe he got killed, turned into a ghost. And since this was his job, maybe he's still hunting the graveyard, I suppose. And he's just bored, he wants to race, I guess. He likes minigames. Even when he was alive, he had this grave digging tour as a minigame. So I'm not exactly sure what the lore about it behind it is, but... he loves his minigames. Hey, good to see you again. I'll give you this as a memento. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's just misunderstood, I guess. He's not the prettiest, and he does a, well, kind of gruesome job. I mean, gravedigger, you know. There's better job. I mean, there's more cheerful jobs out there. Even the little kid adored him. Turn at nighttime. Got more Skulltulas to hunt. There we go. That's Golden Skulltula 45, as it's the first one we got as an adult. Check. So, but yeah, we'll be playing this one for quite a while, because after this one, after the Ocarina of Time 100% quest, I immediately want to jump into Master Quest, Ocarina of Time. Alright, man. Well, I appreciate that. Thanks for dropping by. I probably won't be streaming for much longer. It's 10:42 p.m. right now. And my intention is to probably stop around 11-ish. So that's like 15 minutes from now. And I might continue a little bit longer. But I'm gonna do all the cleanup first, so it will be quite some time before we do any bosses. And even if I should do a dungeon right now, I don't think I'll beat the forest stage within 15 minutes. There should be another one here as well. But that's towards Ganon's castle now. But yeah, I'll be streaming. There's two games, or there's two things I'll be streaming. I'll either be streaming Zelda, or I'll be streaming Final Fantasy XIV. But Final Fantasy XIV is far and in between. I'll be playing that with another guy, but that is a Dutch stream, unfortunately. Because I was looking for one of my friends to play 14 with. I found the only one that will play it as well, because he was interested, is actually one that doesn't speak very good English. So in order to accommodate it for him as well, I decided to stream that one in Dutch only. Which is one of the rare things, because all my videos are English. But I had to make an exception there, or play it alone. Great, here we go again. So this is what happened last time. I'm glad I saved though. I keep saving, especially for this reason. My emulator just froze. Now I'm pretty sure I saved not too far away. Oh, there it goes. It just had to load for some reason. A very long load. Last time it completely froze. I guess it's one of the disadvantages of running on an emulator. I guess I really need to get a capture card and start recording on the original hardware. Yeah, I thought it was a crash. It was about to crash though. But it pulled through. Luckily it pulled through. I don't know why it does that sometime. Maybe it's a faulty ROM. Unfortunately, I don't have the hardware to make a backup copy. Backup copy of my own game. I have the physical game. I have a Nintendo 64. No problem. The only problem is how am I going to record it without a capture card. So that's definitely something I need to invest in. My next investment would probably be... You know, I've streamed pretty much all of my videos without camera. I do realize that some people prefer watching streamers with camera. Some don't really matter, but there's actually a lot of people that like to watch streamers while they have a camera on their face. So I might invest in a camera as well. Now, I don't shy away from the camera, because there's actually videos on my YouTube channel with me on it. That I record with my 4K camera. That's when I go out, etc. Or, you know, go into the real world and record stuff. So it's not that. It's just that I never found a reason to stream with camera yet. Until now, because some people have actually requested it as well in the past. And, you know the reason I don't stream with camera? Because I can do anything behind my camera while I stream. I can just eat, you guys won't notice. I can drink, you guys won't notice. I could even poke my nose, not saying I will, but, you know, I could do it. If it's 40 degrees outside, I could just sit there, just in my boxer shorts, you guys won't notice. So that's one of the advantages without streaming without a camera. But, yeah, I'm okay with getting a camera, though. Maybe I'll give it a try. I got one camera, but that's like a 1 megapixel camera or something. That thing is ancient. I need to get a 4K streaming camera. our 4K streaming webcam. Actually, let's go visit... Where's my house? Let's go visit my house. Let's see what the reward was that we got. I know the reward. But that reward is just crazy. Oh, man. Don't shoot shit at me, please. Navi's going haywire. This should be my house. And there's my reward. A frickin' cow. That's the one we won from the race. Hello, Mr. Cow. Wow. There we go. What a nice song. The song makes me feel so good I can produce a lot of milk. Have some of my refreshing, nutritious milk. There we go. More milk. So, yeah. That's why she said it's a little bit hard to... It's a little bit heavy to carry with us right now. I'll let it be delivered at their house. How they got it up, that ladder, though, that's beyond me. Pretty good moving company. Alright, going to the sacred meadow. Hey, look, it's our friend, old man, the old shenanigan Mido, blocking our path again. What are you? Though you wear coquettish clothing, you can't fool me. I promised Saria I would never let anybody go through here. Oh, that's not the song. Wow. Why do I always forget the songs? That's a bonus song. That's a bonus song, yeah? Man, what a serious song. I forgot. I need to check. I know I just played it a while ago. That one down. Okay. It's not up, it's down. That melody. Saria plays that song all the time. Do you know Saria? That song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. Yep, that's me, Mito. Get out of the way. Shut up, Navi. We're on a mission. I thought I planted a... Didn't I? I thought I planted a bean here. I guess I didn't. Question is, I can trick this. Don't worry, I got tricks. I wasn't born yesterday. Did I get it? No, it's still there. It's still there. Problem is, I can't see exactly where it is. That was a kill. know it's possible. Give me my... Where is it, though? Don't tell me I have to come back and plant that whole damn thing. Come on. Give me my gold culture. I guess we have to. Don't make me go all the way back. Got another freeze. I don't know what's going on with this emulator. Come on, guys. I guess I do have to go back here and plant that seed. Because I knew I could kill it with a bomb chew. But I was also pretty sure I could pick it up with my hook shot. But apparently that's a no-go. This time it looks like it really crashed. Yep, it's not working this time. This is a pretty big crash. Well, guess we can continue. I'll take it. No, I think it's completely crashed. Oh, no. It's still working. Sort of. Probably shouldn't have saved there. That's kind of dangerous saving when it's bugging out like that. That's a perfect way to get your save file corrupted. No matter what I do. I need to go back here as a kid. Yeah, it started lagging massively. So, what I'll do... That's the Song of Storms. That's not the song I was looking for. Oh, lol. But I don't want to go in there yet. Wait, shouldn't that warp me to the, I thought that would warp me to the Temple of Time. Alright, well, I kind of want to get the old Skulltula now. So what I'll do is I'll return here as a kid. And then I'll plant a bean. And then we'll come back here as an adult and we can fly on that, that flower. But I reckon this place is as good as any to end my video. Because, well, the game is a little bit laggy. Though, luckily it started doing that right at the 11-hour mark. But, yeah, we will continue this Let's Play a little time further. I will probably continue this tomorrow. We'll take a few more runs, or a few more videos, a few more live streams before I'll be able to 100% this game. After which we'll start up the Master Quest, which is basically the harder version of this. All the things have relocated as well, different rooms, different enemies, different item locations I believe as well. So that's kind of like a... how do you call it? They kind of did that to copy the first game, or to honor the first game, kind of. The first game had that as well, it had a second quest. So they did that in here as well and called it the Master Quest. Appreciate it for joining, Joe up. And we will definitely continue with this, so hopefully I'll see you in the next video as well. Yeah, I'm gonna stop doing the ocarina. I'm gonna save. And then, yeah, I'm gonna stop the recording here as well. And we'll continue this another time. So I'll end it here. Thank you guys for watching. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to my channel and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing, as it is my goal to reach 1,000 subscribers by the end of 2024. Gotta start small. Let's start with 1,000 first. Get our affiliation and build up from there. Hope you all enjoyed this video. If you liked it, please leave it a like. And if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to know anything about myself, or would like to tell me what games I should play next, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I'll see you guys in the next Let's Play The Legend of Zelda. When's next? I will be streaming tomorrow. The major question is, will that be Final Fantasy 14 or Zelda? That kind of depends on my co-streamer when I go to Final Fantasy 14. And if he's online, I'll do 14. If he's not online, it's Zelda. So it's either today, it's either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Unfortunately, I don't have a fixed schedule yet because he doesn't have a fixed schedule, which makes things a bit complicated. So I will be live tomorrow, that is 100% guaranteed. Whether it's Zelda or Final Fantasy XIV, if you hit the notification bell, you'll get a notification. I do have to give you a little heads up. I do tend to upload a lot of videos at once, so if you do have the notification bell on, you might get a few messages at once. Anyway, it's 11 PM here. Got work early tomorrow. After work tomorrow, I'll be streaming Zelda again, same time as today. Thank you guys for watching, and hopefully I'll see you guys in the next stream. Till then. P.S. Let me know down in the comments below if you would like to see me use a webcam on my streams or not.